8.
Hey, Mr.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So, that... The graveyard...
SpongeBob fishing control, the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Ahoy! What?
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here! Dosi! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
The launch to go.
Lost a minute at the end. I don't know, man. These runs are just bad.
Are you ready, kids?
It's just all UCBs, dude. I lost so much fucking time in Graveyard, too.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I missed the Kelp Forest one a lot. You should bake a cake because I'm cooking.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Kelp is a UCB. You're getting pushed by the rock. You uncap it and you get pushed. It used to be an LCB though. When we did it from the opposite side, it was an LCV. To add what?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh, well, I don't want that on the screen. It's not a big deal. It's like 14 minutes. You'll live.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, you guys don't need my attention 24/7. You guys can have fun on your own. Most chats are like that. You guys can like talk to each other and stuff.
Downtown.
If I'm streaming for like 8 to 10 hours a day, and I'm only getting like 2 runs,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
it's like not even 30 minutes that I'm muted.
Thank you.
He talked. He talked to us while he was doing Drain the Lake. This game's just like, it's such a short amount of time to play. I just say fuck it, like just focus on it. We hardly ever get to play it. You know, it's not so much that like the game is harder now. It's just more that like I spend such a small portion of my time streaming in the later part of the game that you might as well just try to get the most out of it when you're there. Yeah, like, again, like, people who are using chat anyway can just use the command. I don't want extra text on my screen. It just looks stupid. I don't want to be worried about turning it on and off when I'm in the middle of a run.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Mazel tov.
What's...
I think that this chat's at its best when we're at like 800 to 900. I think that this community is like perfect around that number. Like during the subathons, that's like a nice, like the chat's always active. Even when it gets slow, people are still talking.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Oh, I see what you mean. Like have a thing on screen that has like a little like icon. I could see that working actually. That could be like, because like the text would look shitty, but like a little like icon in the corner of the screen that says like muted. Maybe that could be something. I don't know. But people would still ask, like, does he know he's muted? Like, it wouldn't really make a difference, I don't think. People would still mention it. I don't think it's a problem. You know, I don't have an issue with it. Is he muted? Like, it's just a meme. People will just always ask it. Yeah, I mean, I've actually been working on stuff for the subathon. I spent my whole tax refund on a big fucking battery. And if the power goes out, if the Xbox is turned on, like the whole, like everything plus one console can last like 2 hours. And everything, like just the PC, can last like 3 hours. So if the power ever goes out, as long as the cable company doesn't fuck up, we can also keep the stream up too, like just stream without power for like an hour or two. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully the battery doesn't fucking set on fire. They use this shit in hospitals though, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Well, that's just temporary though. That's temporary, and that was the entire stream, not just like a 14-minute block of time. I just don't think it's an important thing to mention, like, it doesn't really matter. If I don't have my voice and I can't talk, people are looking at the webcam, like, waiting for me to respond. Yeah, that's one thing, but focusing on a run that's alive for 14 minutes, and I'm not even reading chat anyway, is just like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not even talking. Like, you're not hearing the button presses, that's the only difference. The first subathon after taxes, it was 140,000, I think. Second one was like, I don't remember, I think it was like 50k, 60. Son of a bitch, man. The reason why we're getting runs is because we're not messing that up, so let's just not mess that up anymore.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yo, what's up? Thanks, man.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I think I got sidetracked when I was talking earlier. We got the battery set up so I'll never lose a run to a power outage ever again. Like, instead of just having enough time to power everything down, it just holds me for like 2 hours. Kind of like back in the day where I had like 30 minutes, but then obviously the wattage of my setup increased, so we just didn't have as much time. Yeah. And I also tested the movie stuff last night. I got like an old Xbox out of storage I don't use, downloaded movie, put the mods on it. So yeah, we're gonna start putting mods in that game now. How'd what go? The setting up the movie? took me a minute to remember how to FTP to the Xbox, but it worked out. The bathtub mods are on. We're gonna try to do a thing where like you only have 1 health. Bob Parr did not make it to this revision. I thought he was gonna be on it, but he wasn't. I brought it up with the dude who's working on the mods. It was already finished, so we just gotta get it on, you know. But yeah, the bathtub's in every level now. Like the crown is a bathtub, the clam is a bathtub. You can turn SpongeBob and Patrick into literal bathtubs. Yeah. The sandwich might not end up being a thing. He was saying he was having trouble getting the sandwich working. Mr. Incredible should be a thing. We should be good for that. And then I want to get the no-hit mod. I want to get the no-hit mod where there's only 1 Krabby Patty on the screen. Is Mindy a bathtub? We could change the Mindy model with something. Well, what should we change it with?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Peter Griffin T-posing. Oh, like she's in the fucking, Movie Madness. Like, it's like the Movie Madness backdrop is behind her. Yeah, that could be pretty funny.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Like a good Easter egg. No, it's not crowd control, but like it's kind of like the Incredibles where like you can make his head big to mess with the run. It's like that, but you can turn SpongeBob and Patrick into a bathtub.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Just like memes to do.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
True. Replacing it with like Dr. Movie's Brisk Party. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Well,
Get the extended Hebrew version.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Josh Nichols on the scene now. Yeah, it would be cool, but we already do that. Like, I guess like taking away powers in real time would be really good, but I don't know how we'd get that working.
They'll
Go.
It's probably possible
Hey.
because like Xbox Original does have like the data transfer through the Ethernet port, but I think that'd be kind of hard to do with the time that we have. I mean, like, I don't really know how much time we have, honestly. Because I'm not really, like, anxious to do a subathon right now. I'm kind of just setting things up because, like, I know what I want to do. Like, I got the costume. I still gotta, like, you know, like, make some edits on it, but... That could be something fun for like a movie madness too, though. Like we'd have like the whole thing set up. Like we're just like totally focused on moving. Doctor movie. He first appeared in 2022 when he told the chat to stop edging or their balls are gonna explode. And the next year he started giving people prostate exams like on the stream. Like he was giving Gordon Ramsay a prostate exam. Like Mario. He was giving me the prostate exam. But by the end of the year he lost his medical license, so now he's kind of become like a grifter. Like he kind of just, now he just pretends to be a rabbi. Like he's like grifted his way into like the religion, like so he could like cut people's foreskin off. So he's still doing pervy stuff, but like he's like using like religion now instead of like being a doctor, like a fake medical license. He just likes to touch people on their privates. Mazel tov. Doctor Movie is just a perv. He's just a perverted raccoon in a lab coat.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
That's a great idea though, like replacing Neptune's song. We can replace the first guitar like solo with the Doctor Movie's Brisk Party. And the second one could be like the Freaky Barber or something.
Sometimes pushing a single button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah. Doctor Movie just likes to touch people on their private parts.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's the same guy. It's falsetto guy. It's always him.
What's it?
Doctor Movie. Doctor Movie goes to work, lightning, thunder. Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey.
Do you ever accidentally menu on a main menu? No, that's not even like feasible. Like the button combinations you have to press to accidentally quit the game, just like that would just never happen. I could see it happening on a run where you like use save abuse or something like that, but no, it never happened. Like the usual. Moving. Put on a hat. Yeah, what's up? Are you feeling stupid? Are you feeling stupid? I don't get this whole Spider-Man thing.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
We gotta figure out the move. You gotta figure out the Neptune model swap and the Mindy model swap.
Now I can wear
We should just put Lois Griffin as Mindy. Lois Griffin is Mindy, and then Peter is the fucking final boss. Holy crap! New stuff?
Downtown.
The new stuff? Yeah, there has indeed been some new stuff, yeah.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
The colors for the themes of the levels are also underrated too. Like, just like, if you saw like a blurred thumbnail, you would know what level we're on, just by the colors.
Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Mr. Bean.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running.
That sucks.
What's up?
Probably turn the enemies into like Mr. Bean. How's it
Scavenger
going?
hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Oh, apparently we do that. Dude, this guy is such a stereotypical, like, villain. He's got the dark hair and the beard. The suit. Drake and Josh. Kaons. Were you here for the fucking Sum 41 joke?
Are you ready, kids?
They're saying my new band should be Sub 41. I like did a parody of the song. We're gonna like put that in the next highlight reel. And he's gonna say, I think you have yourself a #1 hit.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, that was very funny. Replace the bucket heads with the fucking beanie. Just to put the beanie texture on them. That'd be really funny.
Go.
If it's all the same texture, like if the bucket heads are all the same texture.
Hey,
Poor hat. These are all good ideas. You guys should put these ideas in the subathon channel on the Discord server so I don't forget them.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
You know how like it has like the combo names that like string up on the top corner of the screen? What if it's just all like fucking brain rot, like volcano, diaper, movie, tiki, like just like every time you get a combo, it just adds another brain rot word to it. Yo, what's up? Yeah, it's just like zoomer shit, skibby diaper ultra combo.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That get. Yeah, it's tough because like they're just like random mods, like they're all like,
Wear 4 pairs of underwear.
it's not like a mod pack, I'm just like adding things one by one.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponge.
Yeah, I guess you actually can change the text in the on the levels too, probably. It's just literally called Ohio. I think you just have yourself a #1 hit. That voice line could probably be slipped in somewhere. The cheering for the Goofy Goober. There's no cheering in that game actually. You should just overlay the fucking ew Drake and Josh. I think you have yourself a #1 hit.
Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
This sucks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
The sandwich has a horn, you know.
There's no time!
And just replace the sound that plays when you beep the horn. Something funny.
they'll
Go.
Fart noises. Just like Incredible
Hey,
with the fart noises.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
hometown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I think either today or tomorrow is the 5-year anniversary of sub 15. So it's been 5 years and we're still not at sub 40. The fact that we're even able to like think about sub 40 even in the first place is crazy, but like puts in a perspective. Like it took like 2.5 years to go from sub hour to sub 50. And you double that amount of time and we're still not there yet. Sub 40.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
I finished a couple of runs that were beyond Murmularia.
Well,
The new stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think we really need that many of the new stuff. I think we just need like 20 or 30 seconds of the new stuff.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, without HDD we wouldn't be anywhere close, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I'm not sure if sub 40 would ever be happening without HDD. I just wouldn't even be close. We might still be in the 44s, you know.
they'll
Go!
Thanks, man.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Double money.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Favorite tech in the game? Versonic, thanks for the 13 months. Tier 2, W.
What's
Favorite tech in the game is probably double dupe. Very complicated, affects the entire run. It's constantly going on. Like everything that we do builds up to it. It's one of the coolest things in the game, in my opinion.
Number 1 in the
Yeah, we get a different sock. Check out the greatest hits video.
There's another one.
It actually serves as a good history video for the game too, like a non-verbal, like show don't tell. Shows like where all the PBs fit into the timeline.
hunt 3 years running.
Bam!
Thanks for the good luck. I guess so. I mean, it's... everything is there from, like, after the history videos, I suppose. Like the timeline that covers.
This
It's like a... it's like to hold you over, I guess. But it's a highlight reel. Like, first and foremost, it's a highlight reel. Yeah, man, I'm doing alright. Finished a couple of runs today. Really just trying to make something happen.
With sleep.
Dream.
Probably the UCBs.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh yeah, that was Glitch PhD who did that. Fuck off, dude. Please, man. Can we not do this, please, with this fucking dream reset bullshit, please?
Are you ready, kids?
It's all good, dude.
I can't hear you.
It's all good.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Also, I think that, like,
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
for subathon, like,
Wow.
I'm thinking 2 minutes per sub, because they're $6 now. Which is, like, the equivalent of, like, 1:40 for the last one. They just put it at 2 minutes now. And then, like, tier 2 and 3, you know, they scale to, like, the same equivalence.
Ow!
I think it was 145 last year. Yeah, last year I think it was 145.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I think 2 minutes is fair.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Take that!
I'm ready, I'm ready.
It's
I'm
gonna
ready.
be an entirely different thing than we did last time. It's very different than the last couple that we've done.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the...
with sleep.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ig.
For
Ow!
I thought I was a frame late.
Pep! What's... I feel like I should be working.
Sponge soul. That sponge. You're fart. Hi.
Yo, what's up?
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Sling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Sling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
This run's not good.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
Spot.
Please.
Up we go!
You gotta fall out, man. That's not good.
Sorry. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You can't get the final crab spatula if you have too many.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! Ouch! Ow!
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Let bubble, 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 bubble. So that bubble.
Sand Mountains.
Hello.
Alright, we kind of salvaged it.
So, do you want that? So that's quality. So that. So that's. So that's. So that's. So that's quality. Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket!
We've gotten a few to this point.
Around you go.
A couple of them finished. This is the third one.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Do-si-do and around you go. Now the robot. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
Thanks, man. Welcome back.
That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh! That was a doozy! Do-si-do and around you go! Oh, and the robot is down! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
That's the ticket! Oh, and the robot is down! The robot better change tactics and fast! Do-si-do and around you go!
I'm Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Squid. SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch to go.
Where's all the security?
Congratulations, you won.
Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I have
Say hello to my little
Keep.
bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
I've got
Bubble.
Here we are in.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Huh?
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Left. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that's...
The big graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Oh, bubble power! Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
So annoying, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
The graveyard thing is tankerless, yeah. You get like little glimpses when the waves go up and down. It's like enough to fill in the blanks. But yeah, I know where I'm jumping.
Hey.
The hard part is getting to the cage. Thanks for the good look. You can't see the invisible wall that's blocking the cage. You gotta go under the invisible wall. It's very, very tight. Thanks, man.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walker.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
Good.
sometime.
Shit.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, Ouchie, thanks for the 52 months, man. What's up?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Fuck! Just fucking suck my fucking dick, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thank you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I finished another run. Finished 3 today, but still these early games are just really slow.
they'll
Go.
Not getting anything good.
Hey.
Diaper.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thank you. Yeah, man. I take it you probably saw the greatest hits video, right?
I can't hear you.
Yo, Cosmic, thanks for the resub.
Double money.
What's up, man? Hope you're doing better.
I make myself
Yeah, I think that a lot of people are getting recommended the greatest hits video who used to watch me, so I think it's helping a little bit. That's good. Yeah, it's an improvement.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Dang, dude.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was going for, is hoping that the video gets recommended to people who haven't watched in a while, and then like watch the whole thing, maybe parts of it, regain interest.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's just nostalgic. Funny.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
It's all the best clips, it's just 8 hours of it. So it's just like fun. I don't know, I watched it a couple of times. It's fun reliving stuff. I mean, I had to watch it a couple of times when I was working on it, you know. There are still some small things I didn't catch, but
Number 1 in the bikini bottom
most of it ended up
scavenger
being
hunt,
okay.
3 years running. Thank you.
After all, it is just a prelude to the 10-year one that we're going to be working on, so next one will be even better.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the
It'd be
morning.
kind of cool if we do like
Smell
trivia
that?
interludes, like once an hour you get like a trivia card or something. Of course, yeah. I mean, we got a lot of work to do. Sub 40 has to happen someday, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Sub 40 literally can't happen on these runs, but maybe in like a year or two.
What's
Who knows?
Number 1 in the...
Yeah, just like having fun with it, yeah.
There's another one. Lion squirrel, come through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Cha-ching!
this?
Yeah, peace, thank you.
With sleep, dream.
robots! I feel like I should be working.
So that spot here. Fart. Hi.
Money!
Otis, thanks for the bits, W. Let's go.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
This is so fucking based.
Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, it's a good game. There's a cow farm. There are many cows outside.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Spelling! The old clothesline move. That rope.
Fuck off, man.
spot.
That's fucked. That's fucked. It was never staying in.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Congratulations, you won.
Thanks, Red, for the 2 gifted, man.
Congratulations, you won.
Appreciate that. How's it going, man?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah. Finished a few tonight. Each has been worse than the last. Strangely.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Can you smile for me? What, you want me to flash my tits too? Like, what the fuck is this? SHiFT gaming. What? Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that one, pal. Now give me money.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Happy.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up?
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I think I went to bed around the same time yesterday. Not later than that, probably. Just about the twins. We're slaying. Never saying that again.
Yeah.
Eating your Pop-Tarts at 9 in the morning.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Fuck off game. Yo, Joker, thanks for the 11 months. He smiled. He made my penis flinch for like half a second.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't think I had to reset that run. Bricked up.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Larger diaper to contain my hog.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, let me get a large dipe. And some mini dipes. With some lice and some beetles and stuff them in my diaper.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. You and SpongeBob are locked in like yin and yang. Locked in like our foreskin, man. Now let's kiss. Let's get some good old healthy SpongeBob docking going right now, man. I'm not talking about the Nintendo kind.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
SpongeBob does that though. Oh, not sounding. He does like he does nose jelking. He like pulls his nose and like releases it back into his face. SpongeBob's the jelk god. I don't think he does any sounding. Fuck this game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
When I heard Clippers, I immediately thought about the Freaky Barber. That's just how brain rot. That's just like
Yeah.
I'm cooked.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
That's fucking disgusting. that's so fucking disgusting. Yeah, that's where we draw the line. Yeah, that's yeah. Can we just go back to the diaper jokes, man?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I want to go home, Mom. Can you come pick me up? I farted in my diaper. Wow, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What if we docked in dirty diapers?
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I had to say it, man. It was gonna eat me alive.
I can't hear you.
Clip it, clip it, clip it. Clip the. He said it. He said it.
well.
Clip it.
yeah. make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I had to say it, man. If I didn't say it, my runs would have been worse. I had to say it, dude.
They'll
Go.
Looks like it hurts when you laugh. Fuck is wrong with you, man? You just staring at the webcam. You're a barber too.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Nice, dude.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
You're very funny, dude.
I can't hear you.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Make sure those clips are going in the clip channel, otherwise they won't make it into the highlights. Discord server clip channel.
They'll
Go.
Diaper goon.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
You know what I was trying to look for that I couldn't find? Somebody did a fan art like 5 years ago of like me with a diaper on my head. If anybody knows what that is. Yeah, I remember it too. It was like a profile picture, like it was just the head. It was just the head with a diaper on it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, man. Is that a Morbius joke? Yo, what's up? Yo, I need I'm in critical condition. I need a diaper donor.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's not funny. Stop encouraging it.
Downtown.
I just shrimped in my diaper. I don't even know, like, what does that even mean?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. I'm ready. Coming at ya. Ow. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Haste. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Epic.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Fuck me, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
What's up?
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Congratulations, you won.
Cappy, thank you for the 50 months. How's it going? And Zachary, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I see. Same here.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, it's supposed to take place in one day. That's why the later levels are like set at nighttime, I think.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I agree with that. I think it's the greatest platformer ever made. At least, you know, 2003. It doesn't get any better than this in 2003.
Downtown.
But yeah, the game has been, you know,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger
the way that
Hunt,
it is,
2 years running.
1 frames. Yeah, you know, Mr. Bean is definitely a runner-up.
You just met the Sponginator.
Can we try, like, seriously, man? Fuck.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
I think that Laura's response is trying to avoid the issue as opposed to solving it. Like trying to change the definition of speedrunning instead of addressing that there are a lot of things about speedrun content that are parasitic to the actual speedruns, but they don't actually give back to the actual process of getting them. As opposed to, you know, what it should be, where the content just it makes you appreciate the actual attempts more and want to watch them more. Yeah, I don't think that changing the definition of speedrunning, because like you think that your game is too hard to beat, like, you know what I mean?
Go.
I don't think that's the right answer.
Hey,
I've never found the LTAs and like the idea of like getting the best time you've gotten in 1 month. I've never found any of that interesting. That's not speedrunning. Speedrunning is trying to beat the game as fast as possible. It's about optimizing the game, making it faster. Like you might as well just compare against average splits at that point, you know?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's also not really something you can change. Like, okay guys, it's time to start enjoying this instead. Like, no. There's gotta be a way to make speedrun entertainment complement the actual process of getting the runs better than it currently is. Because at the moment it's not. Yeah, LTAs have been a thing for like 4 years now, and they are not replacing actual runs. So it's already been tested anyway.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I don't think that races for this game specifically are a good idea. I don't think that races in general are a good format for speedrunning. LTAs are popular because they allow you to have a period of time where multiple players grind and try to get the best time in one day. And whoever gets the best time wins. But I'd still just rather watch people just grind on their own streams at that point.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, it's live time attack. It's weird. There's probably a better name for it that they'll come up with someday, but do you think that races bring out egos and potential arguments? They can, but you know, we're adults. I just don't think that racing is a good format for speedrunning, like especially in a game like this, like, oh, I missed a 1 frame by 1/60th of a second. Oh god, I guess I lost a minute. Like, it's just stupid. It's not valid, you know. Especially like how hard these games are now. You're gonna like compromise strats and do like easy strats just for the sake of like finishing a no reset faster than the person who's next to you. Like, just not very entertaining to me. The real problem is that people don't even want to watch world records anymore. They just want to watch somebody summarize them. We've gotten to that point. It's like short form content. It's just brain rot.
You've just met the Sponginator.
No such game exists. Any of these runs can be beaten. Are you really actively watching when you're watching somebody grind though? Like, you just have it on in the background while you're doing something else. It's the way it's always been. You engage with the chat, you talk to the streamer. But nothing's changed. The game's just gotten more interesting and you don't get PBs as often. The games are harder, they're more interesting, and you don't PB every other day. I don't understand why people are acting like there's like a problem with the way speedrunning is. It's just the attitudes people have toward it. Just the viewers are just, again, the attention spans are just shorter. People just want to scroll through a short. If they get bored with what they're seeing for 30 seconds, they just scroll to the next stream.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't think that speedrun content is really catching the average Twitch audience anyway. The average Twitch watcher is watching people blow up their room with fireworks. Or talk about the current drama. At least the hot tub era is over, and the gambling era is over.
Go.
I think. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand. Like, who's really like saying that like the speedruns are boring now? Like impatient people. Anybody with the attention span to follow along with what's happening is like this shit's just so much more interesting than it was 7 years ago. There's so much more going on in this run. It's also just shorter too. No, they literally are blowing up their rooms with fireworks. Kai Senat's done it like 5 times already. Yeah, like people just, again, like it's about the community, right? It's about building a sense of community where you're just like stopping into like CFEPBs for a little bit. You're just hanging out. It's on in the background. The streamer's like talking to chat. You know, it's really not like, it's not supposed to be something crazy. Just that people need to get back in touch with that kind of content.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like current day speedrun content is not connecting the dots between the passion of the runners and the passion of the viewers. I don't think that appealing to short attention spans is going to help any long-term growth, like doing YouTube shorts for speedrunning, because you're just attracting people who aren't going to watch the streams anyway.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I think it'd be smart to make your videos explaining the game in a way that attracts people who already watch long-form content and accurately conveys the feeling that you're supposed to get from watching.
Downtown.
Like being around the game, being around the people who play the game, stuff like that. So most people are just watching for the streamer.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, these videos have to have personality. So just like info dumping, records, talking about people who are just like playing in their basements like they're untouchable gods. So it feels inaccessible to even try the game because you're not going to get covered in a world record history video, right? Like takes the humanity out of it, like the grind and the struggle. I tried to include a lot of that stuff in my history videos many years ago, but for the time it was amazing, but I still think that I can do a lot better at, you know, getting people hooked on watching, as opposed to just begging for the next part of the videos. I have some ideas. I don't want anybody stealing them though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I was about to reset.
What's...
I think that for 2020, the bfbb history documentaries were really good, but they've aged a little bit. I think that they did a good job at portraying the sense of community and the humor of the people who play the game.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
You know, not focusing on the world records as much as the community's developments and contributions to the game. Focusing on the game being more popular, being the main thing that's driving us forward, as opposed to record going down. I just feel like it's more accessible, like being part of a story like that, instead of like observing somebody who's being portrayed as like a gamer god, just like
There's another one.
doing their thing that nobody else can touch. Like when it's like portrayed that way, like it's the Olympics, I don't think people want to participate in that. But yeah, like this community's history videos were good for the time that we made them, but I still think that they could have been a lot better. I mean, it makes sense considering, you know, I've had 4 years to think about it. Yeah, because they're just literally just info dumps. They're not, you know, the end goal of the info dump videos is designed to get the channel who's making them more viewers, not to get people interested in being part of the community. The whole point of the bfbb videos was to get people interested in being part of the community and make the game bigger and faster. So many people got into running this game because of those videos. Like, the question is, do they stand the test of time? I think they've aged a little bit, but for the time they were great. Yeah, but it's like, these runners aren't on a quest to beat each other, they're just on a quest to improve their own times. And they just like the games, and they like being around the people who play the games, and like that needs to be highlighted more in whoever the fuck is making these videos, you know? Not just him. The sense of community and friendship needs to be talked about more. Makes it more likable to watch people. Like, did I do a perfect job? Was my shit not improvable? No, it could absolutely be improved. I still fucking get comment. Like, I still feel like the world record history brain rot happens in this community too. But I feel like I got as close as anybody else. I got closer than anybody else at hitting the right mark when I put those videos out 4 years ago.
Are you ready, kids?
I got closer than anybody else did at accomplishing that 4 years ago, and 2 years from now when we make the next ones, I'll nail it. I really do think I'm gonna nail it next time.
Well,
Honestly, the video that I just put out is a history video. It's not commentated, it's not like, there's no narrative around it. It's just a collection of clips in order of when they happened, loosely in order, to provide context and allow the viewer to think for themselves and put together a story in their own head. It's like a different kind of video, and it's done a lot for this community so far. In the 5-6 days it's been out, a lot of people have come out back to the stream who haven't watched in years, months, whatever, and they're re-interesting in the game, like watching speedruns again. I think the reason for that is that the video doesn't tell you what to think. It's just, you're just watching all these fun clips from over the years, and the speedruns are interjected into it. Like, they kind of form a skeleton that the other clips like morph around. But it gets you caught up with the game, and it gives you a good laugh and good nostalgia for the stuff that didn't have anything to do with this game. Which the majority of the video is not even this game, I don't even think. But you get a good sense of like, wow, he's been playing this game for 8 years, this community's been rallying behind this game for so long. I want to be a part of this again. It was fun when I was around the last time I was. I think it's working. I think people are coming back, man. It's like a test run for the next one, and then after that, the history videos. Just trying to incorporate everything that I've learned into all these longer videos that I'm making. And I think we're on track for good stuff over the next couple of years, man. Yeah, I agree. You can just leave them on and enjoy them while you're sleeping, even while you're working on something. But yeah, before it was like 40. The first one was 40 minutes. The second one was an hour. This one I was expecting it to be like 4 hours, but I wasn't setting a cap on it. We just kept finding good clips, man, and it really just like, I think that it's the perfect amount of time. Like, you can just sit down for a day and watch it. Dedicate a day to watching the whole thing if you want to watch it straight through or watch it in pieces. But either way, like it's a journey to get through those 8 years. You know, like, after you're done, you get the satisfaction of seeing all the runs like roll back, like all the big milestones right at the end. I just felt like it's the kind of thing that rewards the viewer for having been around for stuff and also having not been around for it, so you can like experience it for the first time. So you get the satisfaction of like being caught up with everything at the end. Like all 8 years are in your head, all the significant things are in your head. You get to reflect on like how much things have changed, how much more can change, like where we're going, where we're headed.
Downtown.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I do with long videos. I just leave them on while I'm eating. Yeah, I think it accomplished exactly. It's accomplishing exactly what it's supposed to do. And being caught up with everything, you know. It's also going to build excitement for the Creo cards too. That was one of the reasons why I did it. Because there wasn't really a big reaction to the Doki Doki Literature Club card. And I was like, could the reason be that people just don't get it? I think it's time for another greatest hits, you know. You'll be able to rewatch moments and you'll be able to like contextualize it, like, okay, I remember when this came out. I remember when this happened. You'll have it like in the back of your head, like the next time you reveal a card, like you'll be able to like appreciate the little like Easter eggs inside the illustrations and like the little references in a lot of them. Every single card is really fucking nice, man. Like they're all just beautiful, they're all just awesome. We're at 39 now, by the way. 39 finished cards. Can we just try to get a run, please? I've been stuck here for like an hour, man. Come on.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Cod, thanks for the tier 1, man. Welcome. Yeah, the 2024 stuff is nice to have at the end too, because like now you're like caught up with the current day stuff. Yeah, 39 finished. We have like 7 more being worked on. Now we're kind of flying. In the meantime, Corlo's working on the fucking thumbnails for my other shit. Like he did the greatest hits thumbnail. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but yeah, that was him. I was supposed to fucking... Fuck, dude. I guess we'll just continue this. Yeah, I was apprehensive about including the Freaky Barber stuff, but I decided to do it anyway. Like, the next highlight reel is gonna have a lot of, like, things that were in the greatest hits reel, but it's just because of the timing of the greatest hits. I don't think people will mind too much. The next highlight reel has the Freaky Barber, which was already in the greatest hits. It's just like the scheduling of the releases that kind of made that weird. I had to wait to put out the next highlight reel because of like needing to like announce something, help like announce an event that's happening. Yeah, I'm really excited about these cards, man. They're coming along great. Right now we're working on the Barnyard card and like a bunch of others like from 2016. Shit, dude. Yeah, not much. This run's really bad, though.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Sick game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I finished a few today.
they'll
Go.
I don't know, the paces haven't been good, but we've been finishing them.
Hey,
Yeah. I think we're doing okay so far this month.
Going fishing for robots. Pow.
I've played
Are you
the
ready,
first
kids?
one remade and
I can't hear
Crash
you.
4.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no
The one that came out like 4 years ago or whatever. Yeah, man, I played that game when I was 2 years old.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
So,
push, push,
Can't
push,
say I
push.
have, man. Slenderman was like, that was after my time.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, I mean like, I wasn't like playing like games like that when I was that age, I suppose.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I just wasn't like, I don't know, like most of the games I played were on like the PlayStation 2 and like 360. I guess.
Downtown.
Not even really 360. I really just played
Number
COD
one
on
in the Bikini
360.
Bottom Scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Most of my games are PS2. I didn't have a 64 when I was a kid. I had some games that happened to also be on 64 when I was like 4 or something. Like 3 or 4 years old. But I never physically had one.
Just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I've played them as an adult though. I have a 64 here. What's up? Dude, Black Ops on the Wii is like so funny.
Ow!
Surprised I got that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger
Frame
hunt,
off.
3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
What's...
Yeah, when I don't get the cannon, I always try to rush that.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
My best split's actually good. Fuck.
This
Still slow. That's good for us, though.
With sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking Arthur's ready to race. Race, race, race. Arthur's race war. Yeah, let's not go there. Might wanna draw the line real quick. We're just getting ready to race with our friends in the drag race or whatever you call it. It's like yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say like you find that like on the shelf at GameStop. Anyway.
so that's
We gotta do it, man. It's up to us. Volcano too.
one here. Fuck. Hi. Okay.
I hate this game. We gotta play Gummy Bear Magic Medallion.
Looks like the robots left itself
It's the PlayStation 2. It's like PS2, 360, Nintendo DS. Those are the three best of all time, period.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Mr. Bean's Wacky World of PlayStation 6. Let's do it.
Flying! The old
See
clothesline
the
move.
realistic sweat pours on Mr. Bean's giant head. He's got like the fucking afterglow on his eyes.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, it's like 2 FPS. Yeah.
nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, it just doesn't tell you to do it, yeah. Mr. Bean.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I gotta start my streams earlier. I mean, I was up really late last night working, but...
Flying! The old clothesline move.
I want to take more time.
That rope.
Need more playtime.
Hey.
I thought for sure I got it, man. Fuck. Is that really a thing? Are people that lazy? Just fucking do meal prep. So expensive. It's not even good. Like, cooking Whole Foods is always gonna taste better than that. Yeah, fuck you if you do that. What's up? Fruits, vegetables, eggs, and meat, man. It's literally cheaper than eating out. Fuck you. Cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's cool.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I love that. The emote. based emote.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Such a fucking dickhole, man. Fuck you. That'd be like a... I think that'd be a forward smash. Sounds about right.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I think we're actually done. Like JF is probably never gonna change now. There are a lot of reasons why too. Like the big thing is because of the duping in the downtown stuff. I feel like jellyfish is just gonna be the way it is, unless we like find tech that obsoletes duping or like changes that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like having that kind of a start too, where you just go straight to the end, so fucking fast. Like I just don't see it changing. I feel like the first 10 minutes of the run are going to be more or less the same forever. Unless something game-breaking gets found.
downtown.
Sorry, I meant to say 8 minutes.
Number 1,
The first
the
8
bikini
minutes are
bottom
probably going to be the
scavenger hunt.
same.
3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
in the bikini.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Fuck.
This.
What's your favorite snack? Favorite sock? Oh, was it? What's your favorite tiki?
With sleep, dream.
Oh, you're such a fucking prick, dude. Son of a bitch, that just fucking ruined it. Go, please, thanks.
I feel like I should be working.
Well, this fucking sucks.
What so? That. What? You're... Fart. Hey!
Shit. I cannot do this to save my fucking life today, man. Fuck.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yo.
The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move.
You gotta be fucking joking, man.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That's rope.
Suck my ass, man.
Spot.
I messed up. Why? Why, dude? Come on. We're so fucked, dude. It's so bad, so slow. What? Come on. It's so bad. Why am I even continuing this, man? Nice waste of a run, dude. Nice fucking waste. Why bother? Please move. Guess not. Fucking total waste of my time. Fuck off, man.
Up we go!
Fucking annoying, man. You want to just fucking put it in the right spot, man. If you get too many, you soft lock the second crab spatula dupe. So you have to have a range. Yo, what's up? Yeah. I'm gonna do another run soon, I think. Alright, fine.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thank you.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but
they'll
Go.
hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the greatest hits are like the Cloud9 channel, yeah. The man's got good taste in games, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
We're just a tad sleepy right now. I usually end
They'll
Go.
like not far off from now, but
Hey,
my streams start like way earlier. Usually go for like 8 to 10 hours.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You gotta look at the fucking, like, come on, man, come on. Maybe you
Number 1
could
in
have
the
made it.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thank God.
What's...
on the bikini.
Giant squirrel coming through.
Fuck, this is why we fucking get the fucking special a second. Fuck. Disaster.
Number 1 on the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
It's over. I have no idea why that worked, but fuck it. Did not look like it worked. Looked like it was like a frame light. You switch first, and then get the special.
With sleep, dream.
Heck!
Yeah, focus, man.
Much.
You gotta stop jumping low. Okay.
So, that's... What? You're... Fuck. Hi, okay.
Probably not. Chat can do it when I'm sleeping. During the next subathon. Thanks for good luck.
Whoa.
I cannot get this today, dude. I suck. Fuck.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Hey, my back feels better. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Swelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope! Spot.
happens literally every day.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the Sponginator. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini
There's another one. Cowabunga!
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This... Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
We're done. We're done. See you later today. Thanks for watching. It's too late to do more. Take care. If you want something to watch while I'm not here, you should go ahead and check this out. It's 8 hours long. You can fall asleep to it, you know, get caught up on the lore. Yeah, go check that out. I'll see you guys later when I get back on. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later when I get back on. Thanks for watching.